I think I'll be better this time. Forgot to put my charger in. Let's go ahead and do this. It's take 2, essentially. After what happened last fucking time. It was like 2 days ago. I tried to stream and then I fucked up. But now that I connected my laptop via, you know, Ethernet, I think I should be fine this time. Okay. So, last time, things got all fucky with my stream, sadly, so yeah, I gotta do this again, but I can do this. We're just gonna go back to fair my turnabout. Alright, here we go. Let's do it again from the ground up. Okay. Not too bad. I only got to I got to the court, the trial. That's just the first one. I didn't go like all the way towards the end and have a fuck out. Now that I'm connected with Ethernet, I think I should be good. The Jammin' Ninja and the Nickel Samurai. Oh, hit my microphone. Alright, well, you know, the Jammin' Ninja kind of looks like Shadow Man EXE from Mega Man Battle Network 2. Here's the Grand Prix. The Nickel Samurai. Let's turn that down. It's blasting my ears. Whoa, the true hero of the night has appeared in our midst. Heroes of heroes, superhero. The Nickel Samurai. Too bad Jammin' Ninja looks like it's really again this year. Poor Jammin' Ninja, huh? Although personally, I think the Jammin' Ninja looks so much cooler. I think ninjas are just cooler in general. Anyway. Getting too old for this, huh? Nick's an old fart. He's not allowed to watch it anymore. You can still watch it. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. Just for the actor age and interest that match. It's a very important. How? Give it a rest. Yeah, you should just not even care how old you are. Just enjoy the things you like. I mean, I still like a lot of the things I liked in my teenage years and my childhood, so if growing up means I have to like give up all the things I love so much, then I'm just like, well, I'm never gonna grow up. Take me to Neverland. Is there a song called Never Gonna Grow Up? Anyway. So about the Nickel Samurai. Steel Samurai. Yeah, the last game was the Steel Samurai. Here is the Nickel Samurai. Then when Phoenix Wright was a kid, it was the Sickle Samurai. Now we got Matt Ungard. Matt Ungard, which we'll get to. Jammin' Ninja was played by Juan Kurita. There he is. Totally not inspired by Shadow Man. I don't know if he's inspired by Shadow Man or not. He does kind of look like Shadow Man. More specifically, Shadowman.exe from Mega Man Battle Network 2. And I think he was in 5. Team Colonel. Yes, he was in Team Colonel. Now we can go to the hallways. Hallways, 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 hallways. Like, who said that? Wilt from Process Transformatory Friends. In the first episode, too. Alright, here we go. Just gonna try to make myself a little more comfortable here. Got so many fucking wires here. Oops. Let's go ahead and move to the hotel lobby. Will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? Yeah, it was canceled, sadly. The police has been involved. An astronaut? Who's behind the mask? Is it Buzz Lightyear? Is it Sandy Cheeks? Actually, it's neither. It is. Yep. Wendy Old Bag. Old Bag. It sounds insulting. So when she was younger, was she called Wendy Young Bag? I don't know. Didn't I say that before? I might have. Something wrong with my pinky. Pinky finger. Alright. Okay. Oh, you got a pink slip. Oh. Okay, somehow she looks younger with those kawaii eyes. I don't know why. But also at the same time, just creepy. Anyway, continuing on. Oh, yeah, it's whippersnappers. Whippersnappers. Let's go take a look. That's right. You'd walk over miles. Let's go ahead and do this. Viola Hall. I don't think there's anything to do here. Oh, actually, no, there is. The bellboy. You have a phone call. Can you at the front desk? It's just for Maya Fey. Better be careful of this dude. Now, to the hallways. It's Lotta. Lotta heart. Does she have a lot of heart? I don't know. I mean, she's a little, she can be a little intimidating. But anyway, yep. There is a murder case. What happened? What the hell was that guy got bumped? It was the Nickel Cyber is one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. Oh. Guy who died was the Jammin' Ninja. Oh boy. Shadow Man's dead. I like to call him Shadow Man because that's what he looks like. Journalist. Can't even like spell it right. Or I guess she's trying to say it. But it would sound exactly like how it's spelled differently, I guess. G, soft J. It just makes me wonder that some of these letters are just kind of useless. I don't know. Anyway. So this is the one who was arrested, huh? Yep. A suspicion for murdering one Rita? Damn. Alright, well, let's go to the hotel lobby. Oop, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Arrested! I forgot to, of course. Hey, I completely forgot. Alright, now this should work. Yep, there we go. Haha, my bad. Hey. Hungry has been killed off. They arrested Nickel Samurai and suspicion of murdering the Gemma Ninja. Feels sick. Yeah. Uh-oh. The bellboy came. In the anime, I think it was Dick Gumshoe, right? Or was it? I also remember Larry Butts being in that case too, in the anime. Anyway, we better talk here. This costume. She got lost. They were looking for her. Uh-oh, here we go. Coming from the transceiver. Yes, hello. Uh-oh. You need to know who I am. I think... Help, Nick! Uh-oh. She's been kidnapped! Maya's been kidnapped. No. She's being held for ransom. We have the ransom. Tell me how you can ropes are after your lips. Anyway. Yeah, it's a kidnapping. For ransom. Pearl's like all upset. Money's not what I seek. A complete acquittal. Hopefully that's simple enough. But on the first day? Murder. Oh, man. You only have one chance. No. Yeah, this case is the one that's like very heart beating. My name is Deckiller. You're going with Mystic Maya. Ugh. You might have been kidnapped too. You never know. The guy is not somebody you want to fuck around with. Oh yeah, and when I say you don't want to fuck around with him, that's gonna be something relevant to this case. Don't fuck around with an assassin. Because somebody actually does. Alright, here we go. Where are we? We're inside the a closet full of wine. I mean, this is a place, if we were locked in here, we definitely would wine with the wine. I get it. Wine with the wine. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Anyway, that's the killer. Shelly the killer. Yeah, we just were in Maya Fei's perspective, so I guess we were technically playing as Maya Fei there, just for a split second. Now we're back to Phoenix Wright. Now Maya's situation, you should use your channeling powers to see how she is. Well, that would be something I'd have to say to Mia, actually. Detention center. There's Matt on guard. Sorry, dude. I already signed up. What? I already have life insurance. That's life insurance job, as you know. Oh, we're not insurance salespeople, really? I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer. Oh, he's calling somebody. He's strange? A little. I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. You're a lawyer, dude, right? The manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it? Well, yeah, we gotta talk here. He seems to be innocent, I would say. I mean, I don't know. He looks like a sweet emo boy who would definitely be innocent. Definitely deserves the acquittal, right? Right? I think so. But why are you contacting everybody? Just tell me what happened. Neo Mount Fuji says I'm not the murderer, huh? Well, here. I was there. And I also have this thing. A radio. Talking about somebody's being held for ransom. Yeah, this comes from stuff on his wrist. Yeah, it is kind of cool though. I gotta admit that. And lawyers stays. If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to. Wait, did you say the killer? The killer. All right, do I accept your terms? Huh? Just like that. Like, all it took was just saying the name the killer and... That's actually pretty fishy, I think, but, I don't know. I'd say he's still innocent. Wouldn't you agree? Refreshing like the spring breeze. Yeah, he says that a lot. He says it in the anime, too. You got a manager, huh? Okay. Well, let's test Mr. Unguard to see if he's really innocent or not. I think he might be innocent. Did you kill Mr. Juan Carita? Put the phone away and just answer it. So what do you do? I didn't kill anyone. That includes Juan Carita, okay? Not a chain or lock in sight. It's alright to trust him. Well, okay. I feel a little relieved, I would say. Let's go ahead and save the progress. And yeah, I had internet issues, and I even had a blackout, unfortunately. So that's why it said I was on the trial. But no, we can actually just, you know, continue with this. We saved March 21st, a week before my friend's birthday, March 28th. I think you're gonna get Cyclops. Modesty. It's all about modesty with you, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and say what happened. Most important moment of that night? What did you witness? And this is where we get the locks, so... yeah. We gotta get some more info. So, Viola Hall. Nothing important here, so let's just go ahead and move to the hallway. It's a lot of... oh! This song sounds like the Dragon Ball GT theme. Also, Dragon Soul. I think it's the Dragon Ball Z Kai theme. Sounds like the Dragon Ball GT theme as well. Got the camera. And then this is where we get the locks. Yeah, more locks. We gotta unlock. And then let's go inside Unguard's hotel room. Oh, it's Zero Suit Samus. Or, I mean, her Adrian Andrews. She looks like Zero Suit Samus, doesn't she? Zero Suit Samus with glasses. Perhaps she is the one who did it. Wouldn't you agree? Let's talk. Oh, you got a card in your hand, and it has a pink shell on it. What's that all about anyway? You're the manager, huh? Well, where's he? This one. You knew him, right? Now, can I ask you something? Do you have a motive for all this? Oh, but we got more locks. Yep, more locks to go through, so, yeah. We got 3 characters with all these locks. Now, for Karita's room. Look at all those stuffed animals. Teddy bears and shit. Oh, it's you, Gumshoe. Okay, we gotta do some talking still. Oh yeah, he was stabbed right there in the chest. Ouch. Looking at the fingerprints. There were fingerprints on there? They're pretty sure they're Unguard's prints, pal. Oh man, this isn't good. What's the reason for the arrest? Old bag? Oh, who's anybody but her? Oh! Oops, I did not mean to press that again. Did not mean to press that again. Ha! So let's just, you know, go through all of it. Alright, now let's go ahead and examine the guitar case. The case in the guitar case. Why are you hassling me? Who's hassling you? I'm just quoting Drake and Josh. I just thought of that when that one scene from Drake and Josh when I saw the guitar case. Episode where, yeah, Josh destroyed the guitar, so he had to like buy another one for him. Oh, and here's the wine glass. The wine glass was actually left out in the anime, which oh, tomato juice. Tomato juice. Have I had tomato juice? I think I might have, or maybe it was just vegetable juice. I remember really liking it, but I can't be sure if that was it or not. Anyway, let's go ahead and present that to you. Yeah, I don't know why they left out the wine glass. Uh-oh. You're in trouble! Someone's gonna come and whip ya. Yeah, that's how, Franziska Von Karma is gonna be able to track you down. Haha, it's the whip lady! Yay! I actually cosplayed as her for Anime, Midwest this year. I want to keep cosplaying as her because I really like her a lot. Yes, she is my favorite character in the Ace Attorney series. I just like girls with whips. If there's a girl with a whip, I'm just like, I like you a lot. You're my favorite character. That's all it takes for me to... Same reason why I like Iris Hart from Hyperdimension Neptunia and Poison from Street Fighter. Yeah, he just got whipped the shit out of. Alright. Victory's mine this time. Victory's yours, isn't it? Come on, Scruffy. Investigation briefing is all about to begin. Alright. Now, what'd she throw at me now? Oh! Well, let's snag that. We gotta get that. It's the autograph. So, let's go ahead and move. And move again. Oh, it's you. Oh, wait. Now for the Jammin' Ninja. It's geared towards kids, but I don't know. I think I would still enjoy it if that would be an actual show. He's playing guitar. It's pretty nice. All right. There you go. What do you know about her? You don't? There's a rumor going around. So... goodbye. Adrian Andrews. Got the magazine clipping. Now we can go to the lobby. And now we can do it. All right. And all we have to do is present the autograph. That's all it'll take. So just give her the autograph. Where is it? Right there. And there we go. That's all you need. And then let's just go ahead and break all these locks. Boom. That's all it needs to break all 4 of them. Okay, now we can talk to her. What you witnessed. What did you see in Juan's room? Yellow belly chicken, huh? When guards passed. What is it? What is this? Adrian Andrews, of course. It's all about her. So is this who we need to get arrested? Is this the one we need to give a guilty verdict to? Now let's go to the hallway. And now, boom. We gotta do it to you too. 2 locks to break. Okay, so the first one. What's our question? Bread and butter. Scandal. Adrian Andrews. And we want to have proof of that. We broke that. We got some papers here. It's a newspaper. Magazine clipping. Boom. AA, Adrian Andrews. She has the initials AA. Like Asking Alexandria. It also is the band Asking Alexandria. Huh. I couldn't resist bringing them up. Anyway, the big scoop. Not the big scoop of ice cream, though. As much as I would love that. Now I made myself wanting ice cream. I could have had dessert. I had dinner without dessert. $1,600 for a camera? Damn. Got your camera. Now, let's go back. Let's go to the Criminal Affairs Department. It's you, Gumshoe. Airtight evidence. I don't hear the word airtight too much. I've heard it in the game Splinter Cell. I remember trying to stream that once, and I don't know. It was the PC version, which was all... The PC version's all screwy. Like, it's the most broken port of all time, unfortunately. I love the game, don't get me wrong. It's just the PC version of it is so broken. It's the same as the Xbox version. So you have to like constantly patch the game. Like, I think there's like a fan-made patch for it to make it like so much more tolerable to play. And then there's the GameCube and PS2 versions. They were like completely different. Oh boy, the woman committed suicide. Yeah! Her name was Celeste. Celeste! Like the game Celeste. Yeah, she just offed herself, which is very sad. But her two upside. Yeah, that's a pretty upsetting thing. So anyway, Celeste impacts. Uh-oh. She got whipped. Or, yeah. I like when she smiles. It's kind of like... It's like the, when she does this certain smile, she's... It's like, oh, this is terrifying. Oh, hey, it's Edgeworth! It's been a long time, right? In the anime, he came back in the middle of court. After something happens in court, which I don't want to say right now. That smile, I don't know why. This is like, that smile is kind of spooky right there. Which is why I like it so much. Anyway, yeah, she's wild, alright. Tomorrow's trial. Never wanted to see again. Yeah, we freed you in the previous game, and the definitive you lack. Truth. Perfect win record, proof of Von Karma. You stand in the courtroom. That's your reason. Franziska, she's always saying, "I'll defeat you this time." Okay, so we gotta present her Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. Yeah, she committed that. Whoa. Whoa, yikes! Ah! That is honestly very scary to look at. I mean, for fuck's sake, she offed herself there. Very upsetting to look at. Anyway, let's present this. There's 2 parts. An attempted one by Adrian Andrews. Oh! She tried to do the same thing. She tried to kill herself. Man, that's... Independent nature. Attempted it. 3 days after the death of Celestine Pax. Why did Adrian Andrews think about doing that too? She had apparently lost her will to live. Oh. Ah! That again. Why would she do that? Man, I just felt bad having to look at that. Anyway, we got the attempted suicide report. Anything else we need to talk about? No. Detention center. Oh, you're still here. Oh, there's no detention. The victim. Dude, man, with that face. The Grand Prix by the Storm. Grand Prix. I thought it was pronounced Grand Prix because it threw an X in there, but oh, I guess it's a French word. Anyway. Wait, not that. Celestine Pax. Maybe client, but I hope you will keep yourself out of my personal life. Oh. Never. Now, if you excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep. Ah, you're in detention. Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard? I mean, might as well consider that security guard a statue because he never fucking moves, never fucking talks. He just stays there with, I guess, his head tilted slightly downwards, I guess. I don't fucking know, but anyway. Let's go back to the hotel. Move to the on guard's room. Oh, Karma, what are you doing here? Oh, got some nerve following me around. Following you. Uh-oh. Electromagnetic receiver. Yeah, she can track him down! No, that fool's every move. You can do that on me sometime. Anyway, let's go. Adrian Andrews. Ow! Oh. Well, I guess we gotta start doing this now. While you're hiding things, you realize you're putting your own guard's life in danger by your actions. Here you go. This magazine cleaving. Note to self. I miss you terribly. Not really. Anyway, stay on her good side. And then the profile we gotta share is her Celeste impacts your mentor. Oh yeah, we know. She offed herself, didn't she? And you tried to off yourself too. And I got the proof right here. Oh, I almost pressed into that one. There we go. Yep. Your turn. You almost did the same thing to yourself. Boom. Goodbye to all the locks. She passed away. You lost everything you had. No, we all know. You may try to stop us, but we're not gonna stop. We're gonna continue talking. We're gonna blab it all until you have to admit to everything. You won the one. Yep. Murder. We gotcha. Now we can talk about your motive for murder. Never wanted everyone to find out the truth. Oh, this song is gonna be... This is actually a pretty sad song, and I think later on you'll find out why. Because there's actually two different endings to this case. There's a bad ending and there's a good ending. Well, I want to do the bad ending first, and then we'll do the good ending after that. And this song is just... That song just kind of sends shivers down my spine! You know? Like, you'll find out why. Alright. No, we'll keep it a secret, okay? That card she has. What's that card you're holding? It's got a pink shell on it. It's a seashell. It came from someone. Nothing to do here. So let's just go to the office. Where is it? Yule Hall. Hotel lobby. Go offices. Alright. Uh-oh. It's the radio! She's famished. She's getting hungry. You're just gonna have her starve to death? I'm sure she ate before getting kidnapped. It was like before the whole conference thing got shut down. There was food on the table. I'm sure she ate. Oh! There's Mia. Maya situation. The situations are irrelevant. No, actually, no, they are relevant. I just couldn't resist saying that. Situations by Escape the Fate. I love that song. Darling, what is going on? Alright, now we're somewhere back in this closet with all the wine! You could really go for some apple pie. I mean, a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. She had to eat candy while she was in here in the anime. She wants burgers. Oh, in the anime, she wants ramen. Actually, in the Japanese version, she wants ramen. In the anime, they left all the Japanese things, except for, I think, the names of the characters. Anyway. There's the card right there. The pink seashell card. It looks interesting. I'm intrigued by it. So can we get the fuck out of here with that? Let's do it. To be continued. Oh boy, I am nervous as fuck. March 22nd. Dude, this is a heart-beating case, I must say that right now. No way, a woman that can do me. Here we go. Getting a complete acquittal today. Here we go. Uh-oh. It's him again. She's unharmed, right? Well. Seems a bit, how should I say it, tired? She must be fatigued. After... she's at the brink of starving, I bet. I mean, she's already starving. She's probably at the brink of passing out. There's a present! You'll figure it out once the trial starts. What's this present you speak of? 10 o'clock on the dot. Oh, where's the whip lady? The fence is ready, but Franziska Von Karma is not here! What happened? Why is she not here? Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Prosecutor Von Karma... She was shot by a sniper. What? Shot? Oh no. Somehow I think this present... This is the present that man was talking about. Yeah, it was. It's for my advantage. She's alive. But... I thought he'd show up. It's Miles Edgeworth. Okay, so... He'll be the prosecutor this time. Okay, well, we're back with Miles Edgeworth. Like good old times, huh? But, yeah. Poor Franziska Von Karma. Shot on her right shoulder. Now she's going through surgery. Damn. Must be intense. Alright. Let's do this! For Maya. Alright, here we go! This is it, don't get scared! This is, I think this is where I believe this is where I had the internet problems last time, but... Hey, now we got our handy-dandy Ethernet cable. That should not be a problem at all. Here we go. Bare facts of the case. Alright. Let's do it! Cross-examination time. Bare facts of the case. It's the 5th one. However, we later found the guitar here. It has nothing to do with the murder. Let's press on that! Guitar wasn't at the Gateway Hotel. Guitar case was empty even before we got to the hotel. That's right. Okay, well, there's something we gotta press him on. Oh, wait. No, it's this one. I'm sorry. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered. Alright. Cause of death, wasn't that because Mr. Corrado was stabbed in the chest? Yeah, I see. He's stabbed in the chest. Banana? There's bandana? Banana? Banana scented bandana! Yeah, I thought of bananas when I first heard the term bandana. I wear bandanas. I thought, well, I wear this red one all the time. It's kind of my iconic look. It's kind of the equivalent of Arnold's hat from Hey Arnold, I guess. I have to wear it! It's not... My life depends on it! Anyway, let's go ahead and, press on this one. Why do you think that? It was empty, pal. He loves the word pal. Don't you love that word, pal? You love the term pal, pal. I know you do, pal. Anyway. Victims. Guitar case has been added. That's enough. Okay. Well. Yeah, we did need to press on 5 too. Alright. So I was right after all. I just did it in a weird order. Another testimony. We're gonna get 2 things. The knife and this button. Blah! 2 things! Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this! Why arrest on guard? Yeah, present the knife on that one. Alright. I think we're getting close to this wine glass thing. Not by the knife. Good look at the handle of this knife. Huh? Gatewater seal. Ha! It was property of the hotel. It was not premeditated. What? Careless, you say? Is where did this knife come from? Victim he ate the last meal before he was murdered. In that case, I'd like to draw the horses to the top of the table. There's a knife and fork on the table. Especially what was on top of his table. There's something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife. I see. It was premeditated. Ah. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. That's really brilliant. Brilliant, clear deduction. Mmm. But we gotta give him the acquittal. We gotta save Maya's life! Maya's life depends on this case! Come on! Alright. We gotta present the wine glass. And this is the one where... Do not mess this up! If you mess this up, it's over. Here we go. So wine glass is not... What do you have to say? It's a little particular. Stop looking at those puppy dog eyes. Ah! But I like the puppy dog-eyed Phoenix, right? There is no way. Might just fall for it. Not thinking hard enough today, right? Do you think the wine glass escaped his notice? Of course it has been thoroughly inspected fingerprints. It has? Alright. Damn! He fell for his trap! How are we supposed to give him the acquittal now? I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. Another witness? Who is this other witness? Wah! It's you! Wendy Oldbag. Gotcha! G-O-T-C-H-A. Aw, G-boy. It's been, what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me. I saw the report with this already, but we need to for the helmet. Oh, boy. Done. Edgy poo. Blech. I don't like the word poo. It's such a disgusting term. Anyway, yeah, we got a testimony. What were you interested in? Gossip. Pressing that one. You sure? Deja vu. Let's talk about the person's clothes, shall we? It matters. It's very important. What are you objecting to? Yeah, we're gonna do this. He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show. But here we go. Jabbing Ninja's button. It's button number 2. Man, why are you flipping out? Oh man, that's gonna be kind of like... Next step would just be nails on a chalkboard with that gun. Anyway. Who did you see? Here we go. I think you get an achievement on this one. Let me see. Do you get an achievement? Oh yeah, I do. Anyway, this is the one we gotta show something for. The knife, was it? Yeah. There's a contradiction to this. Ah, turning off my alarm. Alright. Where's the thing? Glove marks up behind. To frame Matt on guard. Yeah. Adrian Andrews. AA, are you saying it's Adrian Andrews, without a doubt? Yeah. Is that her breathing in and out with the light? I think so. It's like fogging up. So, what about this secret information? Okay, well. Dude, my heart's racing through this. Here we go. You're pro. Secret even if you... I present some evidence here. Here you go. She's the photographer. I think she has a lot of heart for photography, that's for sure. What about more professor? Same one again. My sweet $1,600 camera disappeared on me. Gotcha. Oh! Come on. Let's find the photos. One photo. There's only one photo here. The Nickel Samurai. proves the witness was not lying about this matter. There is something wrong with that. Something is off about that picture. Yeah. Let's see if you can tell what's wrong with this picture. Like, how did Jimmy's head? I was actually watching that last night. It's a guilty pleasure show of mine. Then I had a nightmare about going into that school that Reanimated took place. Yeah, something strange with it. We can debunk it. Maybe I should save as if I was playing a JRPG or something, just in case I like maybe slip up by accident. I don't think I will though. It's actually the feet area, so I just hope it like accepts it as the feet area. Yep, his socks show. Because he fits in it. Unlike Adrian Andrews. She's too small in that one. I just realized this song sounds just like that other song that's like the sadder version. It's slower and... The one I also brought up, there's two different endings to this. Who is in this photo? Adrian Andrews. I think we're at the end of the first part of this trial. There's another part. One more day. If I don't get that work today, then Maya's gonna die. Wait and see. Hold it. She's the next witness. Oh. This battle is far from over. We gotta win this. "10-minute recess." All right. Let's do this 10-minute recess. And continuing on. March 22nd. Sleeping like a log. Don't think that would be very comfortable to sleep in. But, okay. But here you are. Not in that, I guess. You look like an emo version of Red from Gunstar Heroes, I guess. I'll give you that verdict. I'll try my best. I have to. Maya's life depends on it. Uh-oh. No. Not her offing herself. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Edgeworth. Don't let your guard down yet. Here we go. Second part of the first court session. Alright, here we go! Court now reconvened. Alright. To the stand, Adrian Andrews, with your card. You didn't kill him? No one's accusing you of that. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Witness testimony. When I found the body. Oh, let's see. There's the wine glass right there. And there's also the knife in his chest. Let's do it. When I found the body, you were in shock? Why were you in shock? Well, definitely should be. If I saw a dead body, yeah, I'd be in shock. In this one too, the juice. There was a bottle of tomato juice. Did you drink any of it? It looks kind of tasty, although I'm not even sure if I've ever had tomato juice or if it was vegetable juice. This is a long time ago. I remember drinking something like it. I made a mistake. What was this mistake? Alright, well, I kind of like how she's posed in the back. You knocked over the flower vase. Got the guitar case. Shouldn't touch the guitar case. The bright red guitar was found in the studio as a law. Make her testify. All right, let's do it. You present the guitar case on any of those statements except for the first one. So just... boom. Elementary, my dear. Oh, you shouldn't assume that I must have left my princess to test the case. What do you mean? Gloves. Why are you wearing gloves? That's strange. The wine glass. You have your fingerprints very clearly on this one. And we even saw it in the photo. Oh, well, she's got another pair of glasses, I was gonna say. Where you broke your glasses from that! But you looked even more like Samus without the glasses. The skin with, you know, Samus wearing, like, the blue cropped tank top and short shorts. That is what she kind of looked... Although here she's wearing, like, a light blue pants here, and it's not cropped. Anyway. And then the other one was, like, she was wearing the exact same thing, but it was orange. Wasn't that used in, I think, Metroid Zero Mission? Or, not Zero... Was it Zero Mission, or was it... something else? I think it was Fusion? I don't know. I don't play a whole lot of Metroid. I kind of want to. I played Metroid Prime a lot. I like that one. I've also played Super Metroid. That's like the only ones I've ever really played, but maybe I should dive deeper into Metroid. I don't know. Nickel Samurai or Loda Heart? Huh? Wait, did I... What's happening? Wait a minute, why am I getting this wrong? Why don't I remember anymore? Ah! I don't remember. I don't remember. I found it. I misread it. Now, sweating bricks there. It was a spare costume. Ah. This one? All right, finally I'm getting this. It's coming back to me. Nickel Samurai. Who's going to dress up as a Nickel Samurai and hold a conference? It's my confession, huh? All right. Protecting Mountain Guard, why? So, you protecting Matt. Alright, here we go. Button. Fix your testimony. Let's do it. That one was torn off. There we go. This victim's autopsy report clearly states the cause of death was strangulation by scarf. Ah! A scarf? Convenience. It's possible that this button was torn off during the victim's struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in the fight. To pin the crime on guard. Adrian Andrews. Ah, broken glasses again. Did you bring another spare? I feel a little shot down after my screw-ups, after reading a sentence wrong incorrectly. I read it as who and not what. I'm trying to feel a little better. Alright. Boom. But there you go. You got another spare. Ha! Alright. I got them both. I'll get another one for good measure. Haha. That's a guitar case. Another piece of evidence. Yeah, she put it on. That goes in. And that person is you, Adrian Andrews. That's because she's not intending on leaving any prints. But the glass and the tomato juice is a different story. Purpose left the fingerprints on the glass. Use classic day's discovery of a dead body. Top it all off, there was this photo. Please stop. Yeah, I gotcha. Are you first to testify? What? There's a law. I can't be forced to testify on something if I can incriminate. Oh. This is a way to avoid self-incrimination. Oh. Ugh! Playing the fist is not something most people would think to do on the spot. But we gotta do this. Adrian Andrews. Oh. Alright. She avoided. Running out of evidence. Yet to prevent a single piece of definitive proof that Ms. Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Curry. Ms. Andrews, you did want to kill Mr. Curry. So you prove it. She's talking that defiant attitude again. Recess? Tomorrow? You don't have it tomorrow. Maya. It's not this trial. Please continue the trial. What are you sweating for? One more day to live. That's not, it isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Let the trial continue. If I don't get that verdict, then Maya. It's impossible to continue. What? It's not impossible for this trial to continue. Edgeworth, or you? It's true. Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, and she has no right to withhold testimony. Actually, there's one little thing I'm curious about. Andrews, when you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. You can't help think how unnatural it is. You should be shaking up, stirring up a glass of juice. Testify that. Is he a friend or a foe? When you found the body, Wait, hold on. There we go. This was a nice thing straight out of the Andrew, you just me right now, it's not one giant lie. Ah! No! Matt, I swear, he's the one who killed Juan. We're the one who refused to testify. That's because I'll give you one last chance. I refuse to testify. No need for this court to continue any further. Met guard. Innocence has been fully demonstrated. Is it over? Have we just finally found the truth at last? It's the first time someone hasn't. Hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Ungard. What? Ah, what now? You be come to the guilty party. I don't believe you. What? I was told if I spoke all Matt will never be declared guilty. What in the world is she talking about? She lost it? Can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Franziska Von Karma. Don't you remember Phoenix? Andrews. He was tossed by Lexi by this one time. Let's see where. No matter what happens, if you do, Vanguard will be equipped. Andrews undying. I believe those words right now, and I'm clinging on to them. What should we do? You have to be the killer. You have to be. Who's the real mastermind behind this? No matter what she says, Miss Andrews is the only person it could be. Not to mention, I don't have a choice. I have to win a complete acquittal today. Your honor. This depends. Believes there is enough evidence to sustain a claim. The defense theory is the truth. What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. Nah. She tried to... You are doing this? You're gonna present your attempted suicide? Yeah, she tried to off herself at one point. Why are you bringing this up now? You'll what? You would choose death, that is no concern to me. Ah! How can you be so cold? Before you die, I'll put the truth from your still breathing lips. No matter what I have to do. So will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me. I'll talk, but please help me. Ah. Nothing matters anymore. Alright. Well, we gotta do this. We gotta press on everything. It looks like, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's possible. Here we go. My quote-unquote crime. What? What's the plan you had? Ah. He was just sleeping. Dude, I'm freaking out here. Maya's gonna die if I don't find anything to press her on. Convenience. Lotta. Old bag. You're the one who prepared that costume, weren't you? Yes. The Global Studios. There's nothing wrong here. Is there? Ah! No! No! No, the assassin is ready to kill Maya! No! And this guy. Hey, you're out of here. Ah! We can't do this anymore. It's pointless. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. Ah. No! Come on! No! Don't end it! No! No! He left! It's over. For Maya. I didn't win the acquittal. Witness, would you mind if I ask you something? What is it? The card in your hands. Oh, in the anime, she was asked this in the hallways. Dang. Found it in the room that day. When you found his body. It was lying there right next to him. Hold it. Oh, it's that card. Give it to me. Hurry. Edgeworth, do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet really done? I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. What is that? Something's up with this, huh? Okay, save. We're halfway through this. That was a little rough, all because I misread what as who. And then I just kind of couldn't remember. Alright. Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya! I can't take it anymore. She's gonna die! To get a not guilty verdict. So far, the kid has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. Huh? It's the detective. Well, you've been fired, right? No. I'm gonna help us. I'd love nothing but just to save Maya's life. I'd love nothing more than just to save Maya's life. Yeah, my heart's still racing like crazy. So, how is she today? She's fine, huh? She's just gotta go through surgery and she'll be back on her feet. Or in this case, her arms. So she can whip people? Like she loves to do it all the time? Oh, the clinic. Fuck. Not that place with that creep. I'm glad he was removed from the anime. Yeah, the anime omitted this whole creep completely, and I'm actually fucking glad. I hate this guy. She's in good hands, because you see, I'm personally taking good care of her. Yeah. Ah! Just shut the fuck up and get to the point! I don't really have to hear about your, you know, perverted mind, okay? I stuck up on her real secret like she would scream really loud. She's really cute too. When I do that, she'd whip me with her whip. Boy, did I cry like a baby, but yes, I think I could get used to it. Dude, are you into BDSM? There she is. Go back to your room. So mean. My frisky Friska? Okay, yes. Right. IV drops. Okay. So the shooting. Oh yeah, we don't even, in the anime, we don't even see her until like the end, which we'll get to. I was shot in the front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. No big deal, this sort of thing happens all the time. I even had full intentions of running the trial this morning. Are you sure you're okay? So what's the deal? She's in danger. You believed your words until the very end. She's weak, huh? Oh. What's wrong? Why'd she act suddenly cut you off? Oh. Okay. Now we gotta keep talking to Edgeworth. Oh, Adrian card. So what was that card from? She picked it up in the room. Shelly the killer. Why is he leaving his card there? The name first appeared about 100 years ago. Professionally named of the third heir of the killer name. His professional name is Shelly. He leaves cards with a shell on them. Is he just asking to be caught one day? He has a habit of making sure to leave card. If you leave a card by the body of his victims. Why would he do that though? No. It's part of his duty to his clients. His duty. Make sure that he was the one who killed the victim. Insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients. So it's like a safeguard. Yeah. Safeguard for his clients. So I guess Shelly the killer is an assassin with standards. So what about Maya's situation? She's been kidnapped. Wanted an acquittal. Get a rescue team? So there wasn't a way to save her. What's this? Hotel right now is restricted by police personnel only. Letter of introduction. Okay. Well, we got that out of the way, and we don't have to look at that fucking, you know, sick son of a bitch of a doctor anymore. I hope. How many does he have of those cards? Oh, we opened the door! We can move? Where are we going now? What the hell is this place? Not in a hotel anywhere? Well, no, you're not. You're in someone's room. Okay. So what's this all about? Natana? VCR. I rarely hear that term anymore. Picture frame. Oh, not this one. This one. All this stuff was moved to, like, over the fireplace in the main living room. I guess this is like a lounge. Some sort of different place. Yeah, all this stuff was moved over the fireplace in the other room. She's pretty. That's Celeste. And then the door. It's locked. If I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through that. That's for the cat. Oh, hey, it's a computer. And then... it's a bear! Aw, so cute. Teddy bear. Oh, this simply will not do. I can't have you wandering around at will. Ah! It's him! Yeah, he's intimidating, all right. I mean, for fuck's sake, he just kidnapped Maya. And he's called Shelly the Killer. He's an assassin. Knack! Oh, we're back in the clinic. No! Him again. Let's just go to the detention center. Message. What's the message say? Mr. Wright, a favor as you. I have this cat named Shoe. Ah! He's hungry? Okay. I'll feed the, you know, cute little kitty. Okay, let's get the note. And... we're not supposed to be here yet. Just we're not here yet. Alright. No! Alright. I guess we had to go to here? How do we get to... I should not pass. Oh! Dude, I'm not trying to be here. I'm trying to go to Madame Guard's living room. Do I have to access some other place before going there, or... Okay, you're not who I... Oh, living... Oh, okay, it's called living room. Oh, there we are. Shoe. Oh, so cute! Kitty. Oh, that sounds so cute, too. Likes pearls. Oh, it's you! Family butler John Doe. John Doe? It's like... John Doe is like the most generic name ever. It's like a default name. It's like when you install something, it's like John Doe or John Smith is another one too. It's like the definition of a fake, not a fake name, but of a the definition of a boring ass name. John Doe. No, we got rid of that. Ah, we have to... Okay. Just go to the hotel lobby. Here's your, letter. Okay. I'm allowed to do stuff. Ah! You and your gun. Okay, well, anyway, let's go to the hallway. Not this room, but we have to go to this room to go to the hallway, so I guess technically, yes, we're supposed to be there just to get to the hallway. Hey, it's you, Lotta. Like, hang around here. Night of the murder. Scandal. Things are gonna get really interesting. But at least Maya's still alive, so we should be okay. Rita's room. Lots of fucking stuffed animals! Yeah, we saw this already, so... I hate evil ghosts. I think it's a ghost. I think it's a demon. Oh, no, it's you. Zoinks! Why do I feel like I was like in an episode of Scooby-Doo? Alright. Memories. He's got tons of fucking gifts. Him and his bears. They're all bears. It's barely 8 o'clock. Barely 8 o'clock. Oh, come on. That pun is... I can't believe you had to see that pun. Anyway, uh-oh. The transceiver. How is Maya? You haven't heard her, have you? No! I've heard the news. No! 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 I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time, please. I suppose if I must, I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all. Please, please let Maya say something. I want to hear that she's alright. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm playing Earthbound all of a sudden? Hello, hello. I can't. It just became static. Okay, now I'm worried. Let's go to the... Gotta keep going back. I mentioned this before. I kind of wish it was like a whole list of every room you can go to. It's accessible, so you could just skip rooms. But no, it's gotta be in that order. Anyway, I want you to look at this. It broke. Huh? Electromagnetic interference, pal. Ah, yeah. We get mixed up with another signal. Listening device. Investigating time on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. Yeah! Or he just says, yeah! Like Sonic falling out of the helicopter and going through City Escape. But I said, yeehaw like a cowboy. Ride 'em, cowboy. Alright. Korea's hotel room. Hallway. Korea's hotel room. Alright. The bug sweeper. Alright. You made it in elementary school? Oh. Damn. Brings back memories. Well. It better work. Okay, we gotta, like, detect something. It's a violent act. It's a camera! There's a transmitter and a timer. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is getting real meaty. Video camera. Transmitter. How long has the bear been here since the murder? Yeah, I saw it there too. This camera caught the murder on tape. Yeah, we're gonna find out who actually did this. It's not about the stuffed bear. There was a camera in the eye of the bear, disguised as a present. That's just... That camera must have recorded everything on here. We could find out who did it with video proof. But where's the video? We just gotta find who purchased it. Yeah, again. All right. I think we're done with this day. We have another day of the investigation. Okay, a rescue team has been deployed. That's good news. That's good news. We just gotta find this Shelly the Killer guy. Wait. Why are you doing this? Who's the person who... The real killer? It's on tape, isn't it? It's on videotape. Whoever recorded that has to be there. Yeah, this is getting meaty. For sure. We can definitely find this. Come on, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Alright. Next day. Or I guess it's tonight. Save. And that's it. Let's go ahead and do this. 9 p.m. Yeah, it's still sunny outside. Maybe it's the lights outside rather than the sun. Shelly the Killer. That's the calling card. A safeguard for the clients. Can't be Mountain Guard himself. He's not innocent at all. From it, he would be guilty of this crime. It can't be on guard, could it be? Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Did you kill Mr. Juan Carita? Just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone. That includes Juan Carita, okay? No psych locks! Did you remember something, Nick? What's this interesting thing? Had bet everything on the Jamming Ninja this year, and if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going to go down with him. That's what he thought anyway. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous about this. Alright, hallway. Now to the Viola Hall. Viola Hall. Oh, it's that person again. What is it? Tempers. Didn't somebody say Viola lessons and then got made fun of for it? I think it was in Hey Arnold. I mentioned Hey Arnold earlier. It was my scarf, yeah. The red bandana, if you will. Yeah, I call it a scarf. Oh. I compared it to Arnold's hat. As in the sense that it's, oh, I wear it all the time. Skins. Juan and Adrian? Ah! Damn. Gotta see that all the time. It's so devastating to look at. I just don't like seeing people off themselves. It's just, you know, upsetting. Alright. Okay. I think we get the point. But, since that's connected to this case, yeah, we have to actually see that. Criminal Affairs Department. We gotta go to next. Moo. Oh. Visiting hours are long over, aren't they? I thought we'd just immediately go to the detention center. Or have access to it. I thought it was just going to be a short one, but... Okay, detention center. Adrian Andrews or Matt on guard? Talk to Matt on guard first. Alright. Hope you can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you. I hope so too. What's wrong? Strong guard or something I must know with 100% certainty. It's kind of different. You're totally not like your usual lures with you. But the press conference. I mean, the one with Juan looked like somehow Juan had his hands a secret so powerful that it was destroy Matt's acting career and is revealed. Can you please fill me in on what the secret is, please? Oh! We got Psycholox! If I'm pronouncing that right. Psycholox, or whatever. Psycholox. Yeah! Something's up! Something's up! So, anyway, about Juan and Adrian. We can't really say for sure that he's innocent. This could change everything. Maybe that camera does too. If we find out who actually purchased that camera in the teddy bear. Well, we can't say that he's entirely innocent. As a matter of fact, I have a good feeling he is guilty of something. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back here. Well, fuck. We gotta go back into the detention center and listen to Adrian Andrews. Alright. It's you. Yeah. Yeah, I got some things to ask. Met on guard. The real him, I mean, you seem to bear a lot of resemblance towards Mr. Matt on guard. I thought they were about to make a pun there. Because there's teddy bears in Juan Corrido's room. Nah, I was just thinking, you know, since there was some puns involved, like it's barely 8 o'clock. Or 9 o'clock or whatever it was. Alright, continuing on. You wanted to burn it? Why frame him? He's the killer. Not Deck Killer, because his name is Deck Killer after all. But you want revenge? Ah! Psycholox! Oh, well, it looks like it's just one. A Psycholox. Okay. We gotta break these. You want revenge, huh? Criminal affairs. Oh, it's will powers. Tomorrow's testimony. Come on. I'm getting pretty damn nervous. Sweating bricks over here. Unforgivable. Didn't mean to offend you. The manager, Agent Andrews. Well, I'm all, like, energetic here. My anxiety's at an all-time high with this case. Impacts. Celeste impacts. Ah. cell phone. Steel Samurai theme. Okay. We're in trouble now. Uh-oh. Something really unexpected just happened. What? Back to the office. Ugh, what is it? What is it? Something's going on. Even more meaty stuff, huh? I hope it's something good. Oh! We know who bought that spy camera. Who? This quickly? And this bear was what gave them away. Matt Ungard? Oh. Yeah, we're getting to the bottom of this real quickly. Oh, there's a receipt. The store clerk said so. Oh, we're getting to the bottom of this. We're figuring this out, and it's not going to be pretty. Spy camera. I'm scared too. I'm devastated. Matt on guard. He's got something up his sleeve. Oh, detention center. You're working really late, you know. It's already past 10 p.m. It doesn't look like that outside. I can still see some sunlight, but okay. All right. Wait, hold on. Do I have to go here first? By any chance, or no? Okay. I guess not. Present. Let's do it. Okay. We're gonna unlock this. Because something's up with you. Something's up with you. Maybe you're not entirely innocent after all. Let's see what the secret of yours is. I don't know. I don't know anything about Juan. Don't lie to me. Spy camera. Someone used this camera to secretly film Mr. Career's room that night of the murder. Yep. And there's a transmitter right there. Dude, where was the camera you're talking about? Is it hidden? In the stuffed bear. Yep. So you can't lie out of that. That's proof. Concrete proof. But there's still more ways to go. Wait, hold on. Nope. That wasn't it. Sorry. Here we go. Mountain guard. I don't think I've ever met this bear before, dude. Go to the evidence. Credit card receipts. There we go. $3,800. Well, anyway, yeah, that's a lot. This could be the toothbrush I bought that one time. For a $3,800 toothbrush? Yeah, come on, get real. It's not a toothbrush. If a $38,000, if it was $3,800, it's got to have like internet Bluetooth, MP3 player, and all kinds of applications installed on it. That's also, you know, an eternally used toothbrush. But there's no such thing. It's this bear. What a terrible lie. So, there goes that one. I slept up a little bit, but my brain was acting weird. Alright. That is, well, actually, when we did say Adrian Andrews by accident, we could have, if we were to go for the bad ending, yeah, that would be the case. You hid the camera in Mr. Corrida's room and filmed it in secret is. Okay, now we share Adrian Andrews. Better watch our health. We're actually losing a lot of health. There is a rumor going around. Andrews and Mr. Corrida were having a secret meeting. Many of them. We're keeping tabs, huh? The good stuff. Juicy. Interesting choice of words. Look what I have here. The picture card. What is this card? Do you know about this card? It's a calling card. The man's name is Shelly the Killer, and I'm sure you know him, don't you? Shelly the Killer? That's ridiculous. I wouldn't know such a shady scumbag like him. If you really don't know him, why are you acting so jumpy all of a sudden? You're getting to the truth. Also, he wouldn't really take Phoenix Wright until he said the killer. When he initially met this Matt on guard. Like, as soon as he said the killer's name in front of him, then all of a sudden he accepted Phoenix Wright to defend him. You're his client, aren't you? You're the one who set up the camera. Means you knew. You knew exactly what was going to happen in that room. So, how? How would you know something like that? It's because you're his client. That's why. You hired Shelly the Killer to assassinate Mr. Juan Corrida. The real mastermind behind this whole murder is you, Matt on guard. Oh boy. Now what? And here I was trying to be a good boy for you, dude. Thought if you didn't know, you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad. Well, that's what I thought. Anyway, Mr. Matt on guard, you really did hire? What's he doing? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna consult myself, okay? Consult myself? Maybe he's not the sweet, innocent emo boy after all. I guess it's probably about time anyway. About time for what? I think it's time for you to meet him now, Mr. Lawyer Dude. Uh-oh. Oh! How do you do, Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt on guard. Oh! He just pulled a surprise motherfucker move on me. Real good. And oh, our health has been regenerated, so I suppose I could thank you for that. For my, unfortunate screw-ups. Alright. You went from a sweet, innocent emo boy to this Castlevania-looking freak! All done, Mr. Wright. I bet it wasn't easy to gather as much inspiration as you have. You really are Shelly the Killer's client. You didn't really think I was gonna turn my own hands in this, did you? What do you mean? That woman, Adrian, was quite brave herself, trying to stick the crime on me. I didn't think she had it in her. But all I care about is that one is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer? You're lying! What a terrible... It's way past your bedtime, little girl. Go on and let us grown-ups talk more about adult things. But why? Why did you hide the video camera? We will soon believe the words of others just like that pathetic Adrian. He knew about Miss Adrian Andrews' secret. I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. What? Oh, come on, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. They turn their clients into cash cows by holding the sinful deeds over their heads. And a superstar like me? How much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess? And that's why... Yes, that's where the video comes in. I got his face and the crime scene recorded on it, preserved for all time. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. That's right. The video is my insurance. Isn't that what they call it, Mr. Wright? Why would you do something so wrong? I'm a grown-up, that's why. So I can. Good enough for an answer for you, little girl. So what's your motive? Because he was about to sling so much dung on my beautiful public image. Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they? This is all because of that press conference, isn't it? Mr. Korea has been able to give it, and Mr. Unguard's secret would have... well, that's what we call taking advantage of the situation, you know? I had no interest in doing it, really, but bit by bit, it crept up on me, and then the situation just presented themselves perfectly. How beautiful, I thought. And that's how Mr. Kurita ended up dead. Let me tell you something. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things to be used and thrown away. Put on a sweet, innocent face, and people will swallow anything you feed on them. Adrian fell for it. The assassin, too. Oh, how could I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer. Everyone, all working their butts off for me. Mad on guard. Oh, did that leave you speechless? What a shame. What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You don't quiet. How could I have been deceived by you all this time? When we first met, I asked you if you had killed Juan Carita, and you answered very clearly that you haven't killed anyone. Hey, now, I never told you any lies. I can't argue against that. He actually didn't lie about that. He didn't kill him. However, he hired someone else to kill him. Oh, hi, Von Haynes guy. The person who did the killing was the killer guy, right? Guilty of taking a catnap in my room. You killed Mr. Kurita. First time here, and are there any rules here? Just be nice, I guess. That's all I really ask. Dare I say that in court tomorrow? Aw, but too bad. You can't. You're my lawyer after all, aren't you? You could always drop my name and refuse to represent me. How does that sound? Okay, thanks. But you can't. Can you? That would be one thing you absolutely can't do. Mystic Maya! You wouldn't want to test the killer. He's a man of his word, or so I hear. You could end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose. Yeah, I remember when I played this back in February or March. I think I beat it in March. Yeah, I was like, oh, I can't believe he actually... screwed me over. Good night, Mr. Lawyer. And since then, I've been having, like... I've had nightmares of this case. That's crazy. You finally found it. The starting lines of this case, Hedgeworth. March 22nd. That's like 6 days before my friend's birthday. We can't do that. Something like an answer for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh man, yeah. So I remember like when I first played this, like back in March, I was just like, "Ah, he actually screwed me over, and then I also watched the anime of it too. It was like, I mean, yeah, the anime wasn't 100% accurate to the games. Like they left out some certain things, like the wine glass. But yeah, that was I mean, I still enjoyed it. I think it should be something you should watch after playing the games, not the other way around, though. I hope Maya's okay. Yeah, yeah, it's either save Maya's life or who's your favorite character in this case? I like the killer. For me, it's Franziska Von Karma. I like her a lot. If you want to save someone, that's easier said than done, wouldn't you say? I even cosplayed as her back in a few weekends ago at Anime Midwest. And surprisingly, people liked that cosplay of her, which is cool. I see, now I understand why people... You do, thanks for this. Yeah, ever since I, like, beat this case, I've just been, like, obsessed with it. I have a whip based off of hers, no cosplay yet, only an Edgeworth cosplay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Shelly the Killer. Why are you holding Maya hostage, Mr. Unguard's sake? Why are you doing this for that cold-blooded murderer? You're asking me for a reason why I'm doing what I am? Yeah. That's what I like to call my aftercare. An aftercare? The only aftercare I know of is, like, after school stuff. When I was in elementary school, that's what it was called. Assassin's Duty. Ah. What is your name? I told you once before. The Killer, but it was Shelly the Killer. Shelly the Killer. Yeah. Keep in mind you now have much space with me. Maya. If you excuse me, if someone were to trace the signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome. Ah, there's the cat meowing. We heard a cat meowing, which means, Shu is with them. The cat. Shu. It's a cute cat. Kitty. I have 2 cats. One's a Norwegian forest cat and the other one's a Bombay, I think it's called. Alright. Oh yeah, you have to like... You have to go to the hotel lobby first, then go to the living room. Okay. I got one, but McKinley has more. Mine's a ginger tabby named Champagne. Yeah, I should name the. I should say the names of my cats. So the Norwegian forest cat's name is London, and then the Bombay's cat's name is Emo. Mystic Maya. Yep, London and Emo. Alright. Oh wait, hold on, you have to examine this. Alright. the teddy bear. I don't know why I thought it was like hard at first, you know, but it must be so fun. All right, let's go. Oh, it's wooden. Okay, yeah, that's why. But when I remember when it like fell in the anime, it didn't like make a sound. I expected that. But... Anyway. It's like Winnie the Pooh, but instead of wearing a shirt, it's wearing pants. Which I'd probably just... Oh, I was gonna say something about accepting it a little more. Alright, we're in this room again. Is that saddle dish? Tape deck is empty. There's no tape to be found. Ah! That could have been our, wine cellar. Oh, yeah. We're in here. I'm sorry. We're close, I can tell. We're already... We're getting to the bottom of this. Hey, there's something down there. Celeste. I keep thinking of the game Celeste, which I played like... I think I did like 2 or 3 streams of it. Back in March or April. Well, it was actually at the end of March, yeah. I keep thinking of the game Celeste. I didn't think I would actually beat it. I remember that game just being really, 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 really hard. I also got 7 snakes named Konohana, Sandy, Kurogiri, previously named Edgewood, Spinner, Espresso, and Mocha. Okay, cool. Snakes. Better get unguarded guilty sentence, okay? If you get that green slip back and not guilty, I'll never forgive you ever. Fine, so you don't need to worry. Yeah, this is the case that I remember it like made me nervous. Like I was literally just sweating bricks like the entire time. Like when I got to this one, or the blank scare. And I remember having a nightmare about... Well, I had several nightmares about this one. I remember back in May, I had a nightmare about, like... Shelly... Oh, it was Matt on guard getting a not guilty verdict, and then Shelly the killer was like... He basically tricks Phoenix Wright and says, I'm gonna kill Maya. And then he's like, give me the goddamn number for this safe that has a gun in it, and then... blast Maya, and then I basically just heard Pearl Faye cry. Like that. It was scary, and then I was like, can we turn back time? And I was hoping I could. But then somebody woke me up from that nightmare. I was hoping to turn it to a good dream, like, but no, I woke up from it. Alright. Oh, hi, Percy Williams. Presents. Okay. It's this one lock. I hope I can do it. I'm sure I can. Tell me why you framed Mr. Man on guard for the murder. I can do this. Revenge. Okay, good. Got it. Celeste. There's only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings of revenge. Impact suicide. What are you trying to say? Having to see that all the time is pretty devastating. kind of used to it by now, but... That was, which... The Celeste photo. There we go! She's younger than she passed away, though. With love, Celeste. Did you find this? And there we go. We broke it. Alright, Zero Suit Samus. Yeah, I remember when I first saw Adrian Andrews, I was like, she looked like Zero Suit Samus. Zero Suit Samus with glasses. And the card. Which, Miles Edgeworth's like, Celeste, she was Mets manager all the time ago. Most women of all time. That's why I love Celeste. It's written on that frame of the picture. They were a couple, weren't they? Celeste was being used, toyed with until she was thrown away. What a terrible person. Damn. It just flashes that terrifying image. Revenge. I think we're almost to the trial. Because we got all the scary stuff out of the way. The Matt on guard. Finding out that he's actually a pretty evil, twisted dude. Man. I already did that. Simple. One realized that the nose of how for that would be any case. Alright, just like it one revenge. Use that word again. That was at the press conference after the stage show. Oh. Did I skip something? I might have. Ugh. Celeste was killed by those two monsters. I stabbed one's body with that knife. I didn't feel a single shred of guilt. I mean, I would if I were to do. Well, I mean, if I were to do that, which in that case I wouldn't do that. I don't think I would ever have the heart to ever do anything like that. I'm just like, just think of the law. No matter how much I hate somebody, I would never cross the line. I mean, doing a mutilation of a corpse. Alright, I wouldn't do any of that. Wouldn't kill or mutilate a corpse or anything. I would never do any of that. I don't want my image ruined like that. Oh, it's the... I remember this being my... The first time I heard of this song, I think it was a... It was like... I don't think it had the intro. You can't run forever. Drifting X-ray. I forgot about this. Well, being in this case. This is where I first heard the song. It started on this part. It was on my dad's really old cell phone back in the day. It was before the phones we have today that basically just took over the lives of everybody. It was the, you know, old ones, the flip ones. I remember that being... I remember hearing a MIDI version of that on a ringtone. I also remember hearing a few others. There was like a... Didn't I hear clocks on my uncle's cell phone too back then? Also a MIDI file version of it. I don't know, I heard a lot of weird ringtones back in the day. March 23rd. That would be 5 days before my friend's birthday. March 28th. And then his birthday is like a month after, right, a month before mine. Which mine would be April 28th. So that's interesting. It's easy to remember each other's birthday. Him again. It's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict too. Either get him the acquittal, and then Adrian Andrews is the one who goes to gets the guilty verdict, and then Maya Fey says this: if you give that creepy slime bag a not guilty, I'll never forgive you ever. Either that, or get him the not guilty verdict, and Maya Fey dies. Either way, it's like we're doomed. Or maybe perform a miracle. There's a secret third option, but hope we can pull this off. What am I supposed to do? Like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles. You can't give up. There's still hope left. There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere. Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it. You're really mean, pal. Ah! Sorry. Where are you? Let me join the investigation team when we're chasing after the killer, pal. Ah! We've got 0 leads on this guy. We're not going to give up. Gumshoe. Till the trial's over and the verdict is handed down, we're going to do everything we can to find the killer. You get Maya out, you can get and guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal. That's true, I could do that if they found Maya first. You got that, so you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer. We have to keep dragging this trial, even if that means making people be like, I just want to go home. I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it. We gotta do it. Believe in us. We're going to do it. We got it, just like you. Got it. All right, here we go. This is it. You have something nummy. I cannot talk today. You have something money will never be able to buy. Friendship. Yeah. Strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance. All right, here we go. The power of friendship, of course. All right. Here we go. Now, intention for the trial of man on guard. Defense is ready, Your Honor. All right, here we go. Let's settle this. We gotta drag this on. We gotta keep dragging it on until we find concrete proof. Or at least something to just basically get guilty or get Matt the guilty verdict. Make him plead guilty. You just gotta do something. Save Maya Fey's life and also get Matt on guard the guilty verdict. Looks like a shell, yeah. The calling card, an assassin, you say? Yeah. Here we go. We could probably talk slowly to drag it on too. I don't know. We have to hold out as long as we can until Maya's safe and sound. Oh boy, here we go. I remember in the anime, everyone was getting pissed off about it too. I mean, people were here too in the game. I just remember people were like, in the court, Larry was like, "Shut up, no one asked, lady." Yeah, Larry wasn't in this case in the game, but he is in the anime. Doesn't have a huge role in it, just You know, it was just in there. Okay, sure. Here we go. Visit to Matt's room. Where I went to Matt's room. Standing there. Oh, who's that? She talking to someone? I thought it was the bellboy. There's two of them for a while, but I gave up one back. Had guests with me that night. All right. Well. Cross-examination. Here we go. A trap. Can you smell it, Phoenix? Oh. Well, let's go ahead and, You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant together, right? The bellboy just wanted to stick in the grass. While you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange? No, I did feel something weird. A tip. What do you mean by that? Something weird. Your Honor, this bellboy was... You should tell us. Oh boy. I gave the bellboy a tip. How much was it? A roll of cash? How interesting. It certainly was the generous difference. Very fat roll of cash. And it's the superstar. That kind of tip is typical. Fair for people like this. All superstars are super spenders. If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things to trade, then why on earth would I stand around prosecuting? Huh. Payment. He was the assassin. Yeah, Shelly the Killer's card. He was even dressed as a bellboy in the beginning. Damn. All right. Here we go. This time I was in the hallway except for the bathroom. I saw the bellboys earlier. Went to Rita's room. Place. Yeah, so it had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it. I mean, thank you very much. That's all we needed for now. There's still more. Let's establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. the Killer, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. There's no laughing matter. I know he like made a joke in like the first episode of the anime, like, oh, if we just put our thinking caps on, we can solve this, and then he got pissed off at him. Anyway. The bellboy was empty-handed. Empty-handed? Room service people. Who's pushing cargoes and throwing a tray either? You'd call it a little strange, wouldn't you? That's a bit strange. Let's try to pull a fast one. Isn't strange unusual about the empty-handed bellboy? There is. There really isn't. Ah! You two are done being school children. Bellboys are for room service. There is no reason for them to be empty-handed ever! Ask that the witness previous statement be with this new one. Edgeworth. Alright. That was kind of strange for a bellboy to come out of the guest room empty-handed. Well, there is this. The wine glass. Something that was left out in the anime. I already brought this up like several times, but yeah. Also, was he like not in court in the anime too? I think, if I can remember, I don't think he wasn't. I don't think he was ever put onto the stand. They were really trying to like condense it in that one, and they omitted things. Well, baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches. This is the crime scene. There's a wine glass. Tomato juice. Which, again, I'm not sure if I've ever had tomato juice or if it was vegetable juice. I can't remember. It was like a long time ago. I was like... remember when I was a kid, I had like either tomato juice or vegetable juice. And I remember really liking it. I wonder which one it was. Was it V8? I can't remember anymore. But honestly, I can't imagine, like, tomato juice tasting very good. It's kind of like that one meme. There was, like, a SpongeBob meme I saw. It was, like, a tomato and then some guy's, like, choking. But, oh, ketchup, it's, like, he's, you know, tapping his mouth with a napkin. It's kind of like that. It's like... either ketchup or it's like a pizza maybe. I don't know. I think I saw a pizza version. I can't remember. Anyway, that bellboy was wearing gloves. Gloves. Yeah, pitch black leather gloves. Oh, bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right? Yeah, black leather gloves. Why didn't you mention that earlier? It slipped in my mind. All right. Well, if you had gloves, a lot of bellboys wear gloves. Black leather ones. Usually the bellboy... Well... Didn't the bellboys wear, like, white gloves? I'm trying to remember from, like, Home Alone 2 or Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, where I saw a ton of bellboys in it. Yeah, what was that one guy's name in Sweet Life? Was it Esteban, I think? I think that was his name. I don't remember if he wore gloves. I'm pretty sure that the bellboys in the... Home Alone 2 did, if I can remember. But they were white, if I can remember. Not black. And I don't think they were leather either. Anyway. Yeah, it's just been a while. Well, no, I've seen Home Alone 2, like, last Christmas. I watched a ton of Christmas movies. As for Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, well, that I have not seen in, like, forever. Anyway, their second meeting. Ah, the music changed to the Allegra one. I kind of prefer the moderato version of it, though. I mean, this one's good, too. I just... the moderato one, I really like that one a lot. Especially the second half of it. Alright, here we go. Their second meeting. I said hold it. Okay. Person inside. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm not. You didn't see the person's face? Did you see what his hair was like? It looked kind of odd. Was it like short? Was it like had some spikiness on like the side or something? Anyway. Yeah, I gotta do that again, and then give this one. A small item of some sort to this person's side. Yes, yes, it was just like that. Time is it? 11:33. Oh my god. 11:34 now. My time zone anyway. It's almost midnight. Wonder if I can finish this before midnight. Well, maybe not, but probably before 1, I would say. Oh, you mean the figurine? Yeah. Dot dot dot. Who do you guys think you are? Red from Pokemon? Saying dot dot dot. Speechless. Anyway. Yeah. It was that. Without saying, Vanguard's the killer's client. Order. It's an unfortunate turn of events for you. Sorry, Mia. No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. What? I can't let this happen. I gotta do something. There has to be something we overlooked. A minute, please. Where you're trying to pull. Nothing! And everyone screams as it's Buzz Lightyear's arm. No, just kidding. Anyway. Alright. The person who received the bear. Something in the... We should have... Ah! Again with the dot dot dots. And a long one, too. I remember who took the bear. Oh, you do? I mean, I only saw his arm. But the arm... It was a Nickel Samurai's arm, I swear. You gotta be kidding! Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers? Yeah, I'm sure it was Nickel Samurai. Order, order, order. Looks like you dug your own grave yet again. How many times is that today? Lost count? Might as well be in the casket at this point. Maybe to hell. Or, yeah, the center of the earth, maybe. Just... Oh, wait. Hold it! Again, Mr. Wright? We've already removed your questions. Yeah, we gotta keep dragging on this case. We have to keep doing this. What are you trying to pull again? The bear itself. It's not possible that Mr. Guard took this bear to his mansion. Ah. We didn't consider that. Whoa! Objection! From Miles Edgeworth. It's clear. Remember it clear as day. Remember when you muttered to yourself on Guard's mansion. Doesn't this song play like non-stop in the final case in Trials and Tribulation? I can't remember. I remember people were saying something like that. I like it a lot. Alright, well, the client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Mountain Guard. I see no reason for this trial to continue, therefore I will not hand out my verdict. Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding. You see, Mr. Wright, you could not win against the truth, could you? Do I? Raise an objection! Objection! You have to keep doing it. There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. One dirty trick. Your Honor, right now we have these two reasons with my claim. Number one, he accepted the bill from the assassin. The same figurine that was found in Guard's mansion. However, possible that I'll certainly another person. The real clients. Adrian Andrews. What about Mr. On Guard? Can't even begin to count the flaws of this defense logic. Besides, there is no evidence to support it. We can't fully discount its possibility either. Ugh. What is this trial? Come on, anyone can tell our guard did it. I can't believe the defense would go so far to pin the kill on someone else. Yeah, unbelievable. It's not something pretty. It's murder of all things. This is to save Maya. It's to save Maya. Even if the whole world turns against me, this is one fight I can't give up on. Yeah, everyone's getting pissed off. Jury. Alright. All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom. Yeah. For the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with this what-if game. This what-if game, Mr. Rushworth. Yep. We'll do it. We'll do it. Miss Adrian Andrews herself. Alright, well. 10-minute recess. Alright, be right back. Gotta do something real quick. And we're back. All right. So, oh boy, it's him. It's you. Mad on guard. Where's Maya? Where's Mia? Oh! Samurai theme. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, Sora, we just barely found something to latch onto. That's good. We still don't have any leads, but we don't have any more time. If we just had one, even a single clue, it would be really helpful. Alright. A tent? You could see a circus tent? Yeah. I was unconscious just a few minutes ago. Uh-oh. Circus in town right now? Wasn't there a game that said that? Circus in town? There's only one, pal. The Very Big Circus. Not Big Top? Alright. It's a mailbox? Her Olaf is doing good stuff, pal. Just hang in there. Alright! She's in a pretty bad state. She's being starved. She could starve to death. Alright, it's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. We gotta do this! We gotta do this! We gotta save Maya. Alright. Adrian Andrews. To the stand! Alright. Come on. Alright. The bear figurine. It's an elaborate puzzle. The correct order can be taken apart at time. We can do this. Cross-examination time! Here we go! Let's press on everything. An elaborate puzzle, huh? You know the correct order? Well, let's press on that. You can take it apart. First turn and sail. Ah, it's most interesting. Ah, boy, and his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again. I don't know. I kind of like. What's with that? Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on. He lost it. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I still like collecting toys and plushes and stuff. I like to have a collection of it. I'm a child at heart, okay? Actually, I'm more of a teen at heart. But anyway, continuing on. Who says I can't be both? Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Oh, it's a souvenir from Switzerland. Switzerland, that's... must be nice. Present from Andrews. Witness, continue with your testimony. Who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle? Just Juan and myself. Souvenir from Switzerland. It's a toy. It'll never be the same again once it's broken. You really can't just tell. Oh, hi, you're back. Who else knew this bear is actually a small container or jewelry box? I never told anyone. The two of you, huh? Okay. The bear is actually a jewelry box. Lots of interesting items to be used for anything. There was the thinker for the clock. Now we got this. please. Alright. There's a painful silence hanging over the courtroom. All eyes are on Miss Andrews as now as she solves the puzzle and takes the bear apart. Boom. Opened it. Is this what you wanted? A note. It's the suicide note. Left by one Karita from Ranger's First Impacts. Ah! As devastating as that image is, it's something I got used to at this point. Alright, well... Order. Invite it anywhere, because it's limited by the killer. What is written on the notes? You can't stop me, huh? Let's go ahead and, you were going to burn it for her sake? Can't allow you to proceed to stop, Your Honor. Let's read it. System facts left but to be being used and then thrown away by guard. Engaged the courier and then guards role in destroying that and about how she decided in her despair to end it all. There's only one thing I would like to say here. The prosecutor has no interest in selling establish a motive for murder. Ah! After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference. My word. Mountain Guard values. Yeah, refreshing like the spring breeze. He said that a lot. The spring breeze. It's on Guard's fault that only kills him. This time he went so far as to kill someone. Yeah, everyone's getting like, oh, just end this already. It's still going. Oh, yeah. Irk. I'm supposed to escape from this one. They're green and that note. Alright. Either the figurine or the note. Oh man, that was loud to my ears. Everyone's like, look at that lawyer, he's still going at it. Just trying to get the kill off the hook. Yeah, I'm still nervous over this. Vanguard could not know that it was written in the note. Unfortunately, used differently. The camera? Oh yeah, that was used for spying. Yeah. man. Don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities. Sort of. It's either a yes or no, firm yes or no answer. I'm sometimes bad at that. Like, I just can never be like, ever give a firm answer. Sometimes I'm just like, should I go with yes or no? Because like, I don't know what the consequences would be if I choose either one. So I don't know. I'm somebody who probably would never like be a good lawyer or even a prosecutor. I'd probably just be like, I guess. I'm supposed to say to the evidence. This is the end. It's really obvious that through this, he was watching the victim all along. What's the lawyer thinking? Law me, is that man? That other guy. Are they still trying to find Maya? Have you figured out what you're going to do next year? I ask myself that all the time. Like, what am I going to do next year? All right. Here we go. Evidence. Here we go. Oh, there we go. A strong objection now. Here we go. It's a suicide. Who knows? Which means handwriting has not been analyzed. Ah, handwriting. I remember in the anime it was like that was another way to just drag this on. It's like, really, defense? What? No. I remember the judge was saying that. Hide it in Winnie the Pooh, but instead of Winnie the Pooh wearing a shirt, it's pants. I mentioned this earlier. Ha! All right. Yeah. Yourself. You wrote this, didn't you? You wrote so you could use it to frame it on guard. I didn't know such thing. She looks terrified. We're almost there. We're just objectioning it across the room until we can save Maya. Alright. That's impossible. This isn't good, Phoenix. Yeah, we're guilty. Yeah, everyone's just like getting like, just end it already. What's that sound? It's Gumshoe. He got away. Oh. They're already gone. Guilty. Everyone's just like, guilty. Yeah, we're just dragging it on until we can finally... I can't do that. Get a hold of yourself. Yes, Your Honor. I'm about to end this review. Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch! Take that! Buy us more time. Right. This is a court of... I'm sorry, Your Honor, but... because I have no choice but to suspend the scene tomorrow. No, this time I really can't do anything. Now what? Objection! Oh! Oh! Finally! Please wait, Your Honor. He's... Another 30 minutes. For what purpose? We can perform necessary tests at this time. I believe we can, Your Honor. 30 minutes. Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking. Yeah! Very well. Ah! There we go! Finally took it. Accepted at 30 minutes. But be advised I will not allow another recess today. Ah. Yeah, he's probably getting sick of it. He's like, I just gotta get the hell out of here. But this is it. This is your last recess. Alright. 30 minutes. We can't find her at that time. What's it now? Right. Looks like we just missed him again. Left a few things behind by accident when he... Oh yeah, it's the, thought you would ask. We don't have time to wait for those guys. Shut the stuff and ran. Not to do anymore if I had to. I'm really sorry, but I gotta put the law on hold for now. Who cares? We just gotta get this done. Well, I mean, there's two different endings. I should show, like, both of them. I'm gonna show both endings. The good ending and the bad ending. I think I should start with the bad ending first. Which means I would have to leave a save state somewhere, like, before the thing. Oh, and then, of course, there's a car crash. Yeah, he crashed. Of course he crashed at a time like this. Ah. We can't let that happen. Oh, there is a way. Franziska Von Karma, my favorite character. She can track him down. Yep, she's gonna track down Scruffy. Alright, here we go. What am I doing now? I'm being guilty on someone who's totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It'd be a turn to say defense. He's right to his death. We're almost done. I think this is going to be the end. Okay, this is going to... I think this is the final part of the trial. I might want to perform another save state when I get to that part where I need to make another save for like the two different endings, because I want to show both endings, the good ending and bad ending. Like I said, I want to start with the bad ending first, and then end it with the good ending after that. With the power of loading save states. So. What's wrong, Edgeworth? What happened to him? Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, we have discovered that suicide is a forgery. What do you mean? Miss impacts herself. It is a... Okay. Corrida? However. Okay, well. I think either of these will work. All right. Video camera. Very small one. Yeah. You kids and your fancy toys nowadays. Yeah. I remember when I first got a video camera, I was like making shitty videos all the time. I remember the first time I used a video camera, I was like 12. I have a picture of one of the frames still. I don't think I'm gonna show it. It was just me like wearing a black shirt and a beanie. And like I was just filming in my backyard. I was wearing this red coat I liked a lot. Wore it all the time. I thought I could, you know, have this cool style. This was before, like, I turned 13, and then I started dressing emo. I had this, so I remember having that video camera. I was recording myself on some adventure in the snow, and then the snow was melting because it was March. There was snow in the beginning of March, and then it like melted in the middle of it. I think like just like a couple of weeks in, it all melted. Yeah. I only have like one like picture of it. I don't have the video anymore. I don't think I would ever post it online because I think that would just it would be pretty cringe. But I believe I have a video camera for that me and my friend recorded when we were like 12. Again, I'm not posting that either because that's that was like mega cringe. But I got to hear how I sounded and looked back then. Oh boy. Shelly the Killer is going to the stand. The judge is like, what? Shelly the Killer? Yeah, I remember in the anime, he was like, Shelly the Killer himself. And he like freaked out as soon as he said it. He's like, whoa. All right. Yeah, we don't have another choice. We gotta do this. Testify Shelly the Killer. Here we go. Nope. Say what? That's how everybody was like in the court when they showed this transmitter. Everyone was like, say what? And then the episode ended. All right. Who was Shelly the Killer's client? That's going to put this trial to an end. Or so I hope. I'm so hungry. She wants ramen or burgers. What version you're playing? All right. Fetz has no objections to this. Yeah. Here we go. We're about to get to the bottom of this. Okay. Witness, there is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else. You killed Mr. Juan Carita, is that correct? It is as you say. I did. Oh. Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client. Very well. What's he gonna say? There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I'm here today on the witness stand. I wish that you grasp this concept before I give you the name of my client. Alright, well. He might be our enemy, but at the same time, he's kind of not, question mark. Well, I mean, he did commit the murder, but can't really arrest him. He's hiding somewhere. I suppose we could call him a frenemy this time. I think we could probably call him a frenemy. I don't know. Anyway, let's do it. He's not really our friend, but I don't think he's necessarily going to be entirely bad. Well, other than killing Juan Carita. Anyway, I don't know how to word that out. Anyway, let's go ahead and press on. Between assassin, nothing more important. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Trust between you and your client. I wonder if this is even, like, allowed in court. To use a radio to like, to do the trial. I don't know. I'm sure the whipping in Franziska Von Karma is not. Oh, but it is here in this world. You're about to tell us the name? The client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role. Ah! I mean, he says he has morals, yet he killed someone. Well, he's killed lots. He's the killer, after all. Your client has already broken the rules. Alright, well. All right. Let's go ahead and do it. What is the name of your client? Requested the murder of Mr. Juan Carita. It's Adrian Andrews. What? Ugh. Witness. That's not who you told me it was earlier. What are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I think I know my own client. This is Adrian Andrews. What? I knew it. Alright, we can probably find a way to get him. Witness is telling a very serious lie. Show you the killer. The testimony is the truth. The defendant Moon is not on guard. Am I correct? We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. But he did say Adrian Andrews is not Matt on guard. He's protecting Matt on guard. Little does he know he's being deceived. Alright, it is one big lie. Yes, we know that! It was a lie. Let's do it. Right. We can do this. We gotcha! Don't worry, we can tell them. Come on. The truth. We know the truth, yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Vanguard is a killer, a murderer. You can't let him win. Yeah. She looks so scared. Yes, I'm feeling so... Oh, his trust. What's that then? I trust him? Yeah! He said, let's go ahead and do it. Another witness testimony. Let's find it. He said, there's still more evidence to look at. Come on, come on. A miracle in the court. A miracle will occur. Trial will continue. Sheriff's suggestion was the killer. We can do this. All right, here we go. Has the birthday reach? Before that, we would like to talk to you a little more about what you need from me. That was the name of my client. What else would you need from me now? Well, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. How things are usually done. All right. Okay, here we go. Did commit another crime. Already from the beginning that one courier was dead. Just a second, Your Honor. Alright. Here we go. We're almost there. Hopefully. That makes two of us. Nobody understands what's going on. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Wine glass. From this wine glass, Your Honor. Yeah, the one with tomato juice in it. Again, I'm just wondering if it was tomato juice or vegetable juice that I had a long time ago and liked it. And again, I just don't know if I like tomato juice. I can't imagine liking tomato juice. But I don't know, maybe I will. Or tomato juice. Tomato, potato. I've actually never heard anybody say potato. But I've heard tomato in other countries. Like Japan. That's how it's written in katakana. Anyway. How strange. We're getting there. Very well. Buy more time. We're almost there. Just gotta wait till she comes up. Witness testimony. Request taking. Oh, about a week ago. Presented by the award ceremony. Discussed a few matters. That's right. I heard I trust my memory, and I believe I had made no mistakes. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Whew. This one. You physically met Adrian Andrews, right? Of course I did. Let's press further. I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. Never taking requests by telephone or mail. Why is that? It's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. Looking them in the eye. Did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person? Face to face? So you begin to trust him? Trust the person as a client? It's very important. I think I got him. Case. Very well. For the moment I saw him, I thought I could trust this person as a client. Well, guess what? You used the wrong pronouns on Adrian Andrews. You misgendered Adrian Andrews. You used the he, him pronouns and not the she, her pronouns. You thought, quote unquote, he was trustworthy. Yes, that's correct. That's an impossible tale. Shall I kill her? You never really met Adrian Andrews? Why would you say that? You made a very big slip up about her. What's the issue? What did you say just now? About her? Yeah. If you actually met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she is a woman. Yep, you misgendered Adrian Andrews. You just assumed Adrian Andrews was a guy. Probably because of the name. Adrian Andrews. It's an androgynous name, it sounds like. I only knew of one Adrian in my life, and he was a boy. And then this is the second Adrian I knew. It's a girl. Yep. Androgynous name, yep. He just picked the wrong... Yep, used the wrong pronouns on her. Ha! Alright. What? You mixed up with another? He's just gonna spit out more lies this time. Yeah. Nothing but the truth. We have to be careful. All right. Let's begin the cross-examination. He's a big fat liar. Okay, he's not fat, but he's a liar. Press further. Your attorney. Yes. Could it be? You're planning to betray your own client? Ugh. Two of my heart's sinking like crazy. Like my heart's beating like fast. Press further. Bear figurine. Oh, the bear figurine. As you wish. All right. Shall you to kill her? Given this bear to Miss Andrews, then this thing should not have been inside. Yep. This bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands. She would have taken it out and burned it. Ah. I hate traitors above all else. I think your constant ambition clearly demonstrates something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. That's not it. That's enough. This is your intention. There's only one thing you need to do. Don't do it! Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter I must attend to. No! Don't do it! You're gonna kill Maya, aren't you? Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end, and I may stay my hand otherwise. Oh boy. We can't keep doing this. If we keep this up, Maya, she'll die. The prosecution, What's going on? The prosecution rests. The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor. What? Oh boy. Ooh. I never thought I'd see the day. This is the most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. The killer's testimony is accurate. And the killer's client is Adrian Andrews. No! But what else could we do? I end this trial here right now, and your client, Matt on guard, will be declared innocent. And in his place, Adrian Andrews will be charged with murder. Dude, I'm feeling sick to my stomach. My anxiety's firing up. I'm in agony here. Don't you dare do this. He's gonna... Don't free a guilty man. Oh, dude, did the old guy finally decide? I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person. You have done evil to drive a woman to suicide. Like he gives a shit. But at least the charge on the murder would be that you are innocent. Ha! Huh. Who is your favorite character in the first game? You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just say that I had, you know, I was like, who's gonna be my favorite character? I think it was like either Phoenix Wright or Miles Edgeworth or Maya Fey. It was like one of those three that I liked. And then, of course, when Justice for All came, it was Franziska Von Karma. But in the first game, yeah, it was one of those three I mentioned. Atrocity lawyer, I have given up this. That refreshing like the spring breeze crab is just atrocious. Don't you agree? Get on with it and pronounce me innocent already, right, Mr. Lawyer? Ha! Don't. Should I side with justice or should I save Maya's life? Better get Matt on guard, a guilty sentence, okay? If I did that, Maya will die. But If he's innocent, then Miss Andrews would be charged as the murderer. What do I say? Guilty or not guilty? Someone's life is gonna end. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Say something. We're. Oh boy. My client on guard is guilty or not guilty. Someone's life's gonna end either way. No. I think I know what part you're at. Yes. Yeah, we're on the part where we're at the ending. Why, I'm sorry. Not on guard. Oh! Yay! Franziska Von Karma! Okay, I think this is where the good ending and bad ending is gonna start. Haha, Franziska Von Karma. My favorite character. Yeah! The coat. It's the last few pieces of evidence. Final pieces of evidence. Here we go. There's trial's already over. Hand on the verdict. Oh man. Objection. It's our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last. Yeah, this is where you can get the good ending or the bad ending. And I want to show both. I'll start with the bad ending first. And then I'll reload the save point and do the good ending. Here we go. The pistol. Alright. Dude, my heart's racing. Just like it did in my initial playthrough. Yeah, it's not as bad as like my initial playthrough. I was just like, oh no. I don't want to see the ending. I actually just went with the good ending. Oh, the second piece of is the videotape. This is the one. This is the one that's crucial. There was no time to look through it. Didn't she say she did look through it in the anime? And in the anime it was a disc. Here it's a videotape. I hope I still have some tapes. I had my VCR stolen years ago, unfortunately. Got robbed one day. But I think I might still have the tape. I was thinking maybe just getting another VCR player and maybe extracting the videos that I had back then. I remember we had a tape of me in preschool. Anyway. Let's, this is where... Alright, here we go. I think this is where we have to, like, present the, evidence. Hold it. Perhaps I should get closer to the, overruled. Oh, no. We're not letting them go free. Well, like I said, I'm going to show both endings. Make the miracle happen. Here we go. We can do this. We can do this. Oh man, that's kind of scary. All right. Here we go. Come on, Phoenix. Things around. Just said the judge said he doesn't need the evidence. In that case, then who does need it? Shelly the killer does. All right. I want to get closer to the part where I have to show the evidence. Objection. Here we go. All right, let's just go ahead and save here because it's closer. I don't know how much closer I need to get. I'll just do this. All right. I'm making 2 in case like it. I don't want to like go through the entire thing again if that's what's gonna happen if I don't save twice. 1 chance. All right, so that's impossible. Turn the situation around like this. All right, 1 try is all I get. All right, so I'm gonna do the bad ending first, and then I'll reload the save file and get the good ending. All right, here we go. So, bad ending. Just anything that's not what I need for the good ending. All right. I don't have anything to say. Oh, you run. I just shot, so I was just shot, so oh man. I'm afraid I cannot allow the defense to do. What? Don't understand what you're talking about anymore. No. That is it, Mr. Phoenix, right? The defendant finds the court defines defendant man guard not guilty. Oh, this is the not guilty verdict that nobody wants to see, but I'll do the power of reloading saves to get the next chance. All right, here's the bad ending. And then I'm going to reload the save file for the good ending. And just like that, the case was over. That's why this song is just so sad. I never saw Maya again. Wonder if she... The killer, the man of his words, I'm sure he released her as promised. Maybe she died of starvation. I don't know. Heard the verdict of Miss Adrian Andrews. She was found guilty. That's so sad. The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. And that's the bad ending. That's a very awful ending. Alright, now we're gonna reload our save file and get the good ending. Yep, I just got the bad ending. Alright. Oh, okay, I didn't have to save. Alright. Now for the good ending. Let's get to it. Alright, so for the good ending, we have to present Shelly the Killer's profile and then the videotape. Alright, here we go. Alright. Shelly the Killer. And then the videotape. Alright, here we go. Well, what do you think, Edgeworth? I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness. Oh, here we go. Please bring the transceivers from earlier. Here we go. Maya, she's okay, right? Did I tell you to concern yourself with bringing... Show me one more piece of evidence. All right. 1 is all I need. Videotape. It was found at your hideout. You were injured You injured 3 officers. That was most regrettable. There's an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape. How he's showing a video to a radio. In the anime, the radio had a camera, so he was able to see see it, but it doesn't look very clear that there's a camera here. But anyway, I'm afraid I have failed in that regard. Do you know the contents of this tape? I was certainly told by my client not to watch it. So I have absolutely no idea. Are you sure? Actually, you are on this tape. Me? Yep, here we go. There's a video camera hidden at the crime scene. And that teddy bear. Your actions were being recorded. What? Yep. Who is it that planted the camera? Well, only one person could have done that. Your client, naturally. The real client. Not Adrian Andrews. Just let him finish. So. Your client specifically... client specify a place and time for you, isn't that right? Yes. That way they could film you. I had no idea. Mr. Wright. Why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why. The reason why he did that is to get out of this whole mess. Wanted to blackmail you. Your client once told me something very interesting. This is what they said. Yeah, a while back he just said, he's a weakling, he's above... I don't believe in the least of all assassins. Assassins are above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I wanted to. Yeah! This is what happens when you fuck around with an assassin. You don't ever do that. Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer? Oh boy. Oh, he's pissed off. Looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. Yes, by a natural. That's the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client. I have one question for the witness. Yes? You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all. Yes, that is right. What if the traitor was your own client? What would you do then? That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then that client will become my next target. For the honor of the killer name, even if it takes an eternity, I'll follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment. Yep. I see, that's all I wanted to know. The traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it! This is how we'll turn this case around, Mr. Wright. Yes? My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I'll now return you your precious item. What the? I'm not an item! Ah, there we go. What a relief. I thought I would never see you again. Oh, thank goodness. Talk about a breath of fresh air, huh? This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I'm sort of... What are your pronouns? She, her. I know. Anyway. Von Karma. Where did that... She always had you on her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. Oh, there he is. Matt Unguard's freaking out! Matt Ungard! You somehow got what you wanted, right? You finally received the acquittal you wanted so bad. You should be happy! Before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. You have to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Help me! Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please. Is that alright with you? Yep. Here we go. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape from now. Plead not guilty or guilty? I'm gonna go with not guilty. I think it's funnier. All right, here we go. Congratulations, Mr. Matt on guard. Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left. Your Honor, as always, the defendant pleads not guilty. Very well. This court finds the defendant Matt on guard. Please wait! Please wait! What's the matter? If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed. I'm no guilty. And he is out of here. Yay! I'm gonna take a picture of that. Oh, good. That was the most heart-beating case of them all. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is actually my favorite case in the Ace Attorney series so far. Yeah, I love this case a lot. It's the one that terrified me. It even haunts my nightmares. That's part of why I like this one too. Then 2 different endings. How's Matt on guard? With Miss Von Karma. I'm sure he's getting a full course meal with whipped letter right about now. I hope he's into BDSM. Anyway, that was a close one, wasn't it? Witness. Pay my debt, but it says you. My own crime, Your Honor. Have you ever played the 3rd game? Yes, I have played Trials and Tribulation. I played it twice. Yeah, I played it on Game Boy Advance and then on DS, and well, now I'm playing the HD one. I was called to the witness stand during this trial. All I felt was despair. She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. Yeah, she was probably terrified of this. I mean, there didn't seem to be a way out of all this mess. But after that, when I was alone in the detention center, it's the first time I really saw myself where I am. And today, until you use your combined strength to convict Max, let me say I've been saved. Yay. And she smiled. Yay. I called her Zero Suit Samus at first because she looked like Zero Suit Samus to me, and she does to me. And I know she appears in the last game in this trilogy. I think she's wearing black, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man, I am so glad. Got my guilty verdict this time. Back on that, what really important. Getting enough. I understand now. I mean, he was freaking out. He would rather go get a guilty verdict than be killed by Shelly the Killer. If he doesn't get a life sentence, though, he might actually get killed eventually, unless he dies in prison. Or maybe he'll be executed in prison. That seems to be a thing. They just execute people in prison. Answer. Anyway, Wright, Edgeworth of good news, has now saved the police custody. Hey, Pearl, you're telling us the truth, right? Mystic Maya's safe. We did the miracle. I'm glad. She's crying. Miss Von Karma. Thanks. Ah! What are you smiling at? You lost! Your perfect win record has now been crushed. Yet you're still happy? I don't think you'll ever understand. Don't worry. Shoot me in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago. My own personal victories and for guilty verdicts. There's every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record would remain spotless, but I appeared and stood fast against his selfishness. I fought him in my usual manner, and this is my first defeat. But like I lost everything because of that. And then... Oh yeah, it's my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. I remember this one. I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that happened. So I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note from Miles Edgeworth to his death. As well you should have. A prosecutor is ashamed of himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die. That was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. There was a moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense. Prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. Every time we did so. This is my second favorite case. Then Turnabout Goodbye is my first favorite. Turnabout Goodbyes, was that the... That was the first game's final case, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I remember the name. Yeah, this is my favorite case, and to me. I don't know where I'd put Turnabout Goodbyes, but I liked that one. If I'm thinking it's the final case in the first game. Truth will always find a way to take yourself down. Racing the paradoxical one. You really let me down. Oh yeah, this was them in school back in the day. Well, unless you caught the bonus. It's the one with Edward just mentioned, where he was the... Yeah, that one. That's why 1 year ago I made up... Yeah, the bonus one, that was the one with... What was her name? Emma Sky, right? And then in Apollo Justice, she returns in that one. She's like munching on snacks a lot. I only played that one once. Pathetic fool. The foolishly foolish fool, you mean? I don't want to hear the whimpering of a disgraced loser. Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. Neither am I. It's over. It's all over. She threw something on the ground. Master Receiver. Oh, I was waiting to track that. Yeah, I remember. Oh, and there's a whip. Oh, hi. My Nakus. I'm currently watching the second trilogy. Oh, yeah. I've only... Okay, I've beaten the OG trilogy and then the first game in Apollo Justice. And then I did start playing Investigations. I don't know, I have a lot of games on the back burner. I got some, like, from other series, too. I got The World Under View I gotta finish up, and Mega Man Legends. Also got Bomber Cyberpunk, because I'm wanting to play that third Jet Set Radio game once it comes out. I'm actually very glad I got into the Ace Attorney series after all these years, too. My story in getting into the Ace Attorney series is a little sad. Oh, yeah, she's starving. Yeah. Food. Yeah, she hasn't eaten in a while. A nice juicy burger. Or ramen. I used to like it, then I didn't, and got back into it. Which one are we doing? Which one are you talking about? Back into it. form. I know she said ramen in... Oh, Ace Attorney? Okay, so the second trilogy you're referring to? Okay. I think. Yeah, I want to replay Apollo Justice on the HD collection, and then I'll play the rest. Weren't the rest on like the 3DS? Wasn't there also like a crossover of, what was it? Ace Attorney and what was it called? Professor Layton, which I've never played. I kind of want to, but maybe we'll see. Just Ace Attorney as a whole, but mainly the first trilogy. I like the second game. Oh, you used to like it, didn't, and then got back into it? Okay, well, for me, I had a very sad thing with the Ace Attorney series. I mean, I wanted to play these games back then, but somebody with the name, well, she had Phoenix Wright in her name, and she was actually really mean to me online, and I don't know, was giving me some bad vibes. But then one day she actually came back and apologized, and I was actually very glad she did that. And then I was like, you know, maybe I'll play the Ace Attorney series again. Like, I'll try to get into them, and maybe I won't get bad vibes anymore. And also, it was for this one site I'm on called Retro Achievements. I decided to play all 3 of those in the original trilogy and get all the achievements in that. And yeah, I did it for both the Game Boy Advance version and DS versions. Anyway, I'm actually very glad I got into the Ace Attorney series, and that happened to me with Final Fantasy Freddy's, but it was much worse. Still got trauma from my Final Fantasy Freddy's ex-friend. Oh, yeah. I did suffer trauma from that Phoenix Wright person. And then, yeah, when she apologized, she opened up on this, like, story of why she was so mean to people, and I actually felt bad for her at that point. And so, yeah, once she finally apologized, I was like, you know, and then it was like a little bit later on, I was like, I can now finally play Ace Attorney without feeling terrible, and yay. But man, it's like, since, like, for all these years of not playing it, I just feel kind of bad for missing out a little bit. I mean, there was the anime too. I had to watch that as well. I was playing the games, and then I was also watching the anime along with it too. I would play the games like case, and then after I finished the case, I would watch the anime of it. The anime did leave out some things, like in this case, they left out the wine glass. Let's see, Larry Butch was in it, but he wasn't like, didn't have a big. Where do you watch the anime? I only know where to watch My Hero Academia. I used a site called WCOstream.tv. It's also on Crunchyroll too. I actually did kind of enjoy the anime too. It took on all the cases. I don't think they added the extra case. They didn't add the bonus case. The Rise from the Ashes, I think that's what it was called. The bonus one in the first game. They did not add that one. They did add some exclusive stuff. Like they went like a little deeper into like the backstory of like Phoenix Wright, Larry Butts, and Miles Edgeworth when they were in elementary school. They made an episode of that. They also had like an exclusive case in the anime too. Yeah, Rise from the Ashes. Yeah. I've only played that twice because in the Game Boy Advance version didn't have that. $1,000. Is that great, Mr. Nick? Yeah, Nick. Alright. Objection! Yeah, we have to hear his iconic objection. Oh, it's the credits? Okay. Shu Takumi. Oh, wait, it wasn't, the cat Shu, like, named after? You really came through for me, Nick. Escape death 3 times now. Pretty cool. Currently playing Rise of the Ashes. Started playing. Get past. Didn't get to the case. I didn't realize I could just go to the second game. Tatsuro Iwamoto. Yep, and that was the end of my favorite case in the Ace Attorney series so far. Like I said, I've only beaten the first 3 games in the OG trilogy, and then the first game in Apollo Justice. And then I did start working on investigations a little bit. Let's see. I just hope I can go through the final case and Apollo Justice again. I remember just being like, oh my gosh, what's with this whole computer thing at first? Maggie Bird. Oh my god, I cannot pronounce anything to save my life for real. She also appeared in the 3rd game. Masashi Saito, Koji Nakano. Oh, no, not him. Glad he was omitted from the anime. I didn't like this dude. Didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Ah, dude. I did not like this doctor. There's like one more thing. Oh, it's Big Top. That's the one that everybody hated, I think. I hate that fake director. It's gross. Yeah, Big Top. I remember when I first beat Justice for All, I was like, I like this game a lot. And then I saw a lot of I searched up what everyone's favorite games were. I even hosted a poll like, what's everyone's favorite Phoenix Wright game in the original trilogy, Ace Attorney game in the original trilogy, and then I guess Justice for All barely got any votes, and I saw like a ton for like Trials and Tribulation, and then even the first game. I don't know, I can't help but actually do like the Justice for All. So far, I do like it a lot. I still have Big Top only because I'm obsessed with circuses. Oh, okay. Alchemy Kimura. But yeah, Farewell, My Turnabout. I think so far it might always be my favorite. Well, I have yet to beat the last 2 games in Apollo Justice, and then I have to beat Investigations 1 and 2. I don't know if there's a 3rd one. I don't think there is. I don't know. And then there's like the Ace Attorney Chronicles or something. I don't know where that falls into the timeline, but Anyway. Zero Suit Adrian Andrews. I should call her that from now on. Anyway. Atsushi Inaba. Oh yeah, there's the killer in the radio. I know there's like one more scene. It's where there's like an airport. Franziska Von Karma's in it. I want to get there. Doesn't Andrews come back? Yeah, she does. In Trials and Tribulations. I remember seeing her in there. She was in the second case in the next game, I believe. Oh, yeah. Here's the airport scene. Where are you going, Franziska? Yep. There she is. Doubt this. Tracking devices in this coat, for example. It's just like you. I know they planted it there because he was always wearing it. The swiftly dark coat. It's going in the trash, I promise you that. That's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting. Four things in total. 4 things. Last one in the coat pocket. Doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. What are you going to do now? That's none of your business. Ah. Running away? Shut up! You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred Von Karma's daughter. Manfred Von Karma. Did I make a joke last time? Like, when I... Like, who would the wife be? Woman Fred Von Karma? Yeah, I did make that joke at one point. Anyway, my father was a genius. There's no doubt about that, but me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. I don't know, I feel that way sometimes, and I really wished I wouldn't. I had to be the one, I had to. I may not be a genius like your father, but you're a prosecutor, you have been and always will be. No, I'm not anymore. I can throw my whip away. Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. Yep. Manfred Von Karma, man freed from karma. Ha! I hope you will think deeply. Changed a bit. You've always left me alone. Walked down ahead of me. How's that choice? I've always hated you. Manfred Von Karma, is that the pun they were going for or something? Or anyway. And then finally my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. Oh, it's back in the court. Oh yeah, okay. Didn't really catch that one. He was freed from karma until Phoenix came around. Oh yeah. I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been till today. I believe you can, just like how Adrian Andrews did. Adrian Andrews? We're going to use her during the trial, right? But you depend your father by using tactics, is that right? This is... I think we're getting to the scene where she's gonna, like, get emotional. I think she's gonna start crying a little bit. Down the plus years path. And this is where we part ways, Franziska Von Karma. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to take that. I am Franziska Von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now. You better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth. Another snapshot. Alright. I can't believe Franziska Von Karma's only like 18. Yeah, I was like... I don't know, I thought she was like a little bit older, but... Oh, I guess she was 18 here. Same age as Maya Fey. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is last piece of evidence that never made it to you. I'll take good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you. At last we meet again. And there she goes. On the plane. Nick. And there we go. Oh, how long was that? Almost 5 hours? Oh, I underestimated how long it would take to... Oh, and there we go. Alright, I am now exhausted. Oh, it's 1:09. I thought I was going to finish this before 1:09, or just 1 o'clock in general, but like, what? 9 minutes past. Yeah, well, I did it. And now I'm exhausted. Alright. Well, maybe not as bad as, like, last time, but... Because I kind of did drink a monster before. But yeah, alright. I think I'm going to be going now. So, that was fun. Finished my favorite case in the series. Alright, so... I'll see you later.